Alright, Owen, I'm Kren, this is Fallout New Vegas. Last time, we pretty much spent all the stream playing Lonesome Road, the DLC. We killed some normal Deathclaws. We killed a named Deathclaw. We killed some normal marked men, or whatever the hell they're called. We also killed a named one. But it was fine. We're at the end of the DLC. We're about... supposedly we're about the end of the DLC. So we can finish it today. And then collect our reward, whatever it is. And then I think afterwards... we're gonna go for the implants probably. We have a lot of stuff to sell. So we can probably afford a few of them. Oh boy. Oh yeah, also, I made this. That was cool. Haven't tried it yet. Already low on condition, so that's cool. Alright, the reason I say it's towards the end is because this is Ulysses Temple, which I'm assuming is the final area. We're gonna see what waits there. We blew this one up, that was fun. Alright, I'm gonna sneak. To make sure I don't get... There was someone shooting at me here, so they're probably around. I need to look. I have 5 normal ammo. Well... They are very far because they pop in and out of the compass. Can I get some sniper ammo? No? Okay. I already looted the upstairs there. Oh, hello. Should probably clear that out before I go close. Detonator. Nice. I wonder what the reward is for detonating all of them. Anyway.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where? They're up there.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Just checking around. Should probably shoot them down, but I need some cover.
This one looks pretty tough.
Did I hit them? I don't think they can come down here. So as long as I hide, eventually they're just gonna lose track of me. See, caution. There's probably something up there, but I want to take out the sniper first. They are cautionary for a very long time. I'm gonna miss anything around here? No. I hate sniper rifles like this. Ow. I'm even crouching. I cannot reduce the swing any further. Is there a warhead over there?
Was that all?
I guess it is. Look at him go. We're gonna loot him in a second. His head rolled down, so we should be able to loot that. Guess I should save. That's actually the way forward. So I kinda wanna check the head first. Oh, this place is radiated. I'm not drinking that. Ow. Good thing I saved. These satchel charges are so evil. You cannot see them. You can't tell me you see them. I guess you can, but they're still evil. It's not like I can do much about it. Like, what can I do about this? I can't shoot them, can I? VATS doesn't work. I guess normal shots work. Another one.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What the fuck?
Does that
Where
feel
did these
better?
guys come from? This is what you're gonna play? Fucking game? Just spawn enemies behind me? Fuck you. Where are they? That's something I really hate in FPS and basically any other game where it just spawns enemies behind you. Like, fuck off.
Uh-oh.
Look at that. Fuck you.
Stim pack. Station of hostilities.
It is just spawn behind this rock the moment you discover that area. I fucking hate that. Yeah, at least we get to try it out, but still, that's besides the point. Plasma Defender. For migraine, 4 self-standing medical meds. It's another fucking trap. There is nothing here except this and these useless items. So it's just this DLC has been pretty big on setting random traps for me. I'm not sure I like that. This time it was just 2 people and not 2 fucking death claws, but that wasn't... That also happened before.
Time to fight.
No.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'm pretty sure I missed a few warheads, so if I wanted to finish that challenge, I would need to go back and find the rest of them. Probably hidden in like somewhere up or somewhere out of the way or something. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's good or bad until I finish it. I just don't like the traps that it's setting up.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where?
That's all.
There's a warhead over there. That's an enemy right there. Alright, well, most of these enemies are walking around warheads, so we can just do this. For sure. I even saw that light and I still walked into it. What do we think about this game design, by the way? Just having bombs around that one-shot you if you step on them. They're very hard to see. Can I laser detonate it? No, sadly not. I guess I could light machine gun it or plasma defender it, because I'm not using those weapons for anything else anyway. The sniper is a bit precious. There we go. There's another warhead. There are a lot of warheads here. Maybe I didn't miss any and they're all just in this area. Hold on. Probably missed a few, but apparently fewer than I thought. All the satchel like I don't like the satchel charges because it's not a challenge. All it does is that I have to save more frequently. And then if I blow up, now I know it's there and just reload the save. Doesn't really add much. That's where the sniper was. I don't know how to get there. It doesn't seem like there are enemies here, so let me turn on the light. Why can't I get in here?
Are we being watched?
There is nothing in here. Unless it's up here. Maybe this is the way I have to go? I didn't check that area over there. Okay. Guess I'll check this area now. Maybe check the building as well, just to make sure that's not the way. Wastewater treatment plant. Any bombs? Do you see any bombs? I don't. Breathing max, flame fuel, flare gun, medics. Might as well get the flare gun because it doesn't. It's one weight. I don't need the breathing max. I know it's one weight, but it's a lot less worthwhile.
Are we being watched?
Sewer grate to wastewater treatment plant. Is this a side dungeon of some sort? This isn't where I have to go, because that's that way.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Yeah, I just turned it on. Milk bottle. That's odd. And suspicious. Something tells me I'm not alone in here. I don't know what, I just have a feeling. Just a sixth sense about this. Thanks for the XP, by the way. I'm just gonna wait for them to be done. How much XP am I missing? Like 2,000 more. They're thinning out. I can see the little pips on the bottom.
This one looks pretty tough.
No, don't hit me. They really don't like chasing, do they? They just disappear. He went the other way.
That's
Alright. I don't know how much health he had left. I didn't actually check. I just ran up and punched him. There was a Ravager here.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Doesn't seem like there are that many here. The water is toxic, to say the least. Bombs? Lamp oil? Where is this? Ah, it's a phone. Email to City Treasurer. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of a failure on the local water supply. Specialist Alan Rothschild. Where have I heard this name before? Rothschild. Wasn't that the doctor in the Eddie recordings? I don't remember his name. Reply from City Treasure. Oh, they got a reply from the 8th try. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke, I got your little liver defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds, and the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles? Answer me this, specialist Butinsky. If the American people are over at Kremlin Joe and his chicken cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? Well, you tell me now. They're still fresh. How long have they been here? 200 years? Why are fisher berries so heavy? Spring outfits. Pugilism Illustrated. Unarmed by 4. That means my unarmed is now 76. You know what's funny? That makes it exactly enough to get Slayer next turn. Next level, and I already have 7 agility. The 8 is from an extra from the stat suit, but I have 7 baseline, so that's exactly enough. If I put my 14 points into it, that's exactly 90, and we can get Slayer at 24. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, unless there's something in the water, but something tells me no.
Do you like me?
Just checking around, not seeing much. Goo pile. Oh. What weapon did that? Plasma? Maybe plasma, I haven't used them. Okay. I kind of want to go down and check the building as well, because I'm getting the feeling that this is where I'm supposed to be going. Up over there, on top of the building, and then move on. So I kind of want to check the lower half of the building. Bonnet. Why is every head giving perception? What's the logic behind that?
Uh-oh.
Like, another fucking enemy spawning behind me. That's great. What's cross? That's a lot of damage. Oh shit. Of course he had an arc welder. What else would he have? Limb damage, but melee can't pick limbs to target. It's random. I'm gonna have to go back now, because I'm over encumbered and I have a lot of shit on me, but I can just go to the wastewater treatment plant, that's where I was, and then go around and go to the temple, which I'm almost there already. Aye, ya bitch.
That's all.
Fuck it, if I'm going back, I'm picking everything up. Where is the other one? There was one more here. I guess not. Every time I come outside, I have to check that there is nobody running at me or something.
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise...
What's
I
an
remind Sir that it
accoutrement
is a
and
waste-
what's a wastrel? Can someone tell me, please? I'm gonna put my new clothes in here because I don't really need them. I'm just collecting them in case I ever need to repair something, but I never do. It's weird like that. Clipboard, coffee mug, burned books, destroyed books, more books. That's it. Accoutrements are the various odds and sods relating to a profession. Wastrel, wasteful, good for nothing. Okay. Weapons. Arc-welder, fire asks, flare gun, frag, incendiary, machine gun, plasma defender, satchel charge, shish kebab. That's it. We should probably repair the fist. We have a bunch of Saturnite fists. Well, we have scientist gloves. Wouldn't that work? They're melee. A lot less impactful or valuable. Yeah, you can use those. Oh, that's nice. What else? Do I need to repair anything else? Blade is fine, fist is fine, flare gun fine. The Cyberdog gun is not fine, but I don't know what I can repair it with. Fist is fine. Machine gun is fine. Sniper rifle is fine. Everything else is fine. What do I repair the Cyberdog gun with? It's like minigun. I don't have miniguns. Do I have miniguns? What's a minigun? Submachine gun? That's not a minigun. Arc welder? Is arc welder a minigun? Probably not. Kinda looks like it. Nope. BB gun. Dun, dun. My mouse is breaking. The scroll doesn't really work like it should. I have not found a weapon called minigun yet. Light machine gun, maybe that. Multi-plas rifle, is that a machine gun? Those are all pretty rare though. I mean, I have machine guns. I don't know if that counts. Anyway. Ammo. Whatever I'm not using. No. In the missiles. And also the cases. Efficient forceps, scrap, hide, wonder glue, wrench. Can I use the milk bottles to fill them up? Yes, they can. Okay. I have almost 400 pre-war money. I'm kind of a bit hoarding it. Okay, here's a question. Considering that I'm currently having the machine gun, shoulder-mounted machine gun, as a bit of a clutch weapon, do I actually have to carry around the Cyberdog gun? Considering that it uses a more rare ammo that I don't have as many of yet, and I can't repair it. 357. I'm just gonna put it away, save some inventory. 27. It's quite a bit. And also the associated ammo. 357, I think. It's not very much, but you know. Hold on. That doesn't come here, sorry. It goes in here. Alright, what else do I have? The weapons can stay, the apparel can stay. Probably can put away the food items, because I have too many. Also, they didn't actually grow, okay. Brahmin steak, fungus, dog meat, apples, human flesh, emery, Nuka-Cola, Salisbury steak. I have a lot of stat boys and steadies. I kind of hold on to those now because they can come in handy at certain points. Alright. What about miscellaneous? Kind of empty. And ammo. So then, why do I have this many weights still? Is it just I'm carrying that heavy weapons at this point? Okay, there is that perk that halves weapons or items that are 10 or more. That would apply to Blade of the West, Fist of the North RAR, the shoulder-mounted machine gun, and that's it. How much would that save? 6, 11, 19 or so. It would apply to K9000, but I don't have that right now. I don't have that much ammo. Like, the highest ammo count is the energy cells for 11. What do I need those for? I need those for the sonic emitter, I'm pretty sure, and not much else. We probably don't need this many. I just put away the food. I don't have any food on me. I'm pretty sure it's just the weapons. So get so hot, organs hot. Haro. Yeah, the weapons and the armor is like 90 on their own. Because I'm carrying a lot more heavy weaponry at this point.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
It was getting lonely. You...
For some reason when I enter this place, my food and drink also resets, and my sleep glitches
If you're
out.
planning to stay a while...
Alright, this is fine. It's daytime now.
You're my best friend forever.
Okay, we checked over there. So now all we really need is to just keep moving. Keep moving forward. Remember the bomb on the side of the road here. There it is. God damn. Not very accurate, huh? I see enemies on the map. There they are.
This one looks pretty tough. That's all. Uh-oh.
One of them has a gun. That's cheating. Are you really gonna do that? Come on, I'm right here. Am I gonna come over here or? I don't see them on the map. They must be invisible. Yeah, they sure are. It's hard to tell if they're coming this way then. Ah, fuck it.
Injecting stim pack. That's
No,
all.
my loot. Huh. So that's the temple, right here. Let me just loot everything before we move on. Oh, happy birthday to her. I don't know. That's fine. I don't think I said anything important. I just ran into 3 enemies while just dealing with them. Brock flower. Yeah, take everything. Any bombs in here? Wouldn't put it past them. Beep beep. Okay. Cool teddy bear. That's a great sound. I love that sound. Especially when the game just does that randomly. Potato powder, sure. Camera, channel, yeah, take all of it. Whatever. Alright. Checking for bombs. Wouldn't put it past the guy to just put bombs at the entrance. Okay. $2,000 XP. I should level up from that. Yeah, so I put... Ah, shit. I don't actually have enough, because +4 is from like a inventory, whatever that is. So we don't quite have enough, apparently, sadly. Yeah, well, not hockey mask. It's one of those tribal things, but it gives unarmed anyway. Any new ones? Can you belly, toughness, commando, quick draw, scroungers. Nope. Nothing new. So, our options currently are intense training, hand loader, what was the thing? Wait, what is this? Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials. Scrap metal and tin cans. Okay. You say purifier? Purifier Wasteland, you do 50% bonus damage with melee and armed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, dead claws, super mutants, feral ghosts. I kind of trying to avoid just straight up damage bonuses because that's just a skill issue. I'm trying to be a bit more versatile. What I'm looking at is intense training, hand loader, toughness, heavyweight. Oh, this is new as well. Piercing strike makes all of your unarmed and melee weapons negate 15 points of damage threshold on the target. I mean, that's also damage, but it's a bit more versatile. Because damage threshold is a lot harder to overcome than just increasing damage. Anyway, what else was there? I don't think there's anything else, it's just those. I don't think I have paralyzing palm. Oh no, it's right here. With paralyzing palm, you will sometimes perform a special VATS palm strike that paralyzes your opponent for 30 seconds. Note that in order to perform the paralyzing palm, you must be completely unarmed. Completely? Or do unarmed weapons count? Because it says completely unarmed. Which to me would imply that you can't use any weapon. It's worded badly. Well, you know where you're on the bench. When you use guns, you're more likely to cover cases and holes. You also have all hand load recipes unlocked the reloading bench. I don't want to just take intense training, just to keep that going. Because like hand loader is nice, but I don't know how much I'm gonna use that type of stuff outside of some of these harder areas. And heavyweight is fine, but it's just like it's not really that important. Like it barely hits some weapons that I'm carrying. It does save like 10 or 20 weight, obviously. I don't know why they made it weapons only. They could have made it like 15 pounds and then make it any item. That would have made it on par with Pack Rat. Granted, Pack Rat itself is pretty overpowered. What do we think of hand loader? Makes money. I'm more thinking practical use, because if we need money we can pick it up anytime when we actually need the money. I'm more asking about practical use. how many more perks am I getting anyway? I'm level 24 now. I'm getting a perk on this level. And then how far along do I still get perks? What's JSP ammo? $13 more perks. Well, 5 of those should be intense training because I want to max out as many specials as I can. So I guess we get 8 more perks. This specifically says guns. Does it count energy? I guess not, because it says reloading bench. It's just the normal guns. When you use energy vest, you more likely to drain, you also have more efficient recycling recipe to the workbench. Well, what I'm noticing is that there are fewer types of energy ammo. So when you get energy ammo, you're more likely to get the type that you need for it. Like most energy weapons use energy cells, obviously. Some of them use like micro cells or whatever fuck, but there are very few types of energy ammo. Whereas for actual guns, there are like a billion different types. And each of them has like a billion different subtypes, whereas in energy ammo, you just have the normal and the supercharged type, and there isn't really anything further you can do with them. So this Vigilant Recycler is actually a lot worse than its other handloader equivalent. Also, I can already recycle energy cells. Can't I just make them into each other? How does that work? Whatever. Current question. Intense training, handloader, heavyweight. Which one should I get? Toughness can wait. It's not a be-all end-all choice right now. We can take that anytime we want. Yeah, I haven't been dying to actual enemies unless they're literally one-shotting me like Deathclaws, in which case 3 toughness isn't gonna do anything. I'm mostly thinking handloader because, as you said, I have been using the sniper rifle and it's kind of my best option against multiple Deathclaws. Well, technically not, because the flare gun also works, as long as I can aim properly. But, you know. And obviously there is heavyweight, which just saves me time to go back to the sink, but that's kind of all it does. Fuck it, let's pick handloader. I already have the agility I need, and I'm not really hurting for anything else for intense training. Intense training, as long as I can get all of them, it doesn't matter when I get them. Because right now I have the points I want already. I have 7 agility. That's the main thing I wanted to reach for Slayer. I'm gonna pick handloader. There we go.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
There's some enemies over there.
Uh-oh.
detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Ah, fuck, it's one of the
Was that all?
rocket enemies. Hold on, give me a second.
I'll miss you.
Fire. combatants are advised to stand clear of weapons discharge. Alert. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed. Alert. Hostiles in area. Target lock status. Red. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Will you love me if I help you hide? Stimpack reserves adequate. Medic supplies adequate.
Ah, shit. Muted it. I pressed the wrong thing to not mute. What did I say here? I think the only relevant thing I said, beyond being annoyed that this robot refused to come to me again, is that I can use weapon repair kits to repair the K9000, and that's probably its best case scenario because the K9000 weapon type is very rare anyway. Oh, Alright, there was a commissary here. Is there anything I want to sell? Probably not. Maybe the ammo. Like, there's a bunch of ammo that I don't need. Well, not a bunch, but some. I could sell the play, but the problem is I can sell these anytime. I don't need to sell these right now, and they're not really getting in the way, so. What are you selling? There's a bunch of ammo that I could buy. Probably should. Just get all the different types of sniper ammo. 357 is for K9000. I don't need that right now. What does the... Oh, it's 10mm that the other one uses. Well, I'm not gonna buy that. That's too expensive for that. Nah, we don't need the other stuff. No. No, none of this. Wait, maybe I have some missiles to sell. Yeah, I can sell the missiles. I'm not gonna use those. What do you think? I'm not going out. Shut up. Red Glare Alpha Strike. Oh, Red Glare upgrades. Increase zoom level, increase rate of fire, increase speed of rockets. For like 13,000 each. Yeah, okay. SMMG upgrades Steam Pack. I guess I'll buy the Steam Packs. And the Super Steam Packs. And I guess I'll take the free Xander route, why not? I think that's just growing in there, that's not something it's actually selling. There we go. Trade items through barter, that's 100 XP right there. Okay. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Could empty my bag, but I don't actually have that much on me. I have plenty of free space still. Now let's just go. Deal with Ulysses. Can I deal with him friendly? Let's try that first. I'm gonna put on the Mobius stuff, and I could... Okay. What kind of...
Okay, I'll go away.
He's right there, I can see him. What kind of checks might he need? Barter? Probably not barter. Unarmed? Probably not. Repair is a possibility, but... In terms of repair, I already have 92. I don't think I need more than that. Energy weapons, likely not. Survival, probably not. Lockpick. Speech, probably. What's my speech? 62. That's gonna be a problem, probably. Why does it keep going down? Speech. Science, plus 20. How much is my science? 77. Plus 20 of that is good. Barter, probably not. Melee weapon, probably not. And sneak, probably not. So it's just those two. So let's use Programmer's Digest. And meeting people. Maybe I used it too early.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me. Following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Kinda get the feeling that he says Eddie is like the launch codes, which would explain why Ulysses wanted him here too. What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
I follow the flag? So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
And it's okay if I say go ahead. A lot of these options are just fuck you, let's fight. I don't really want to pick those. You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You
got a
taught
little
me
off
that
center.
at
Can
the
you go back? It's
Divide.
bothering me.
Only need to cut off the supply line, the road to watch something greater die. I'll turn the Long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
By the way, if New Vegas is taking place in America, what's happening in the rest of the world? Like, how is Europe doing in this game? Do we know anything about that? It's just gone? What? I don't even know what happened, because based on what I know in the backstory here that I'm being told, it's just America that got nuked, but it doesn't say anything about the rest of the world. Anyway, what's rep? I don't have rep, I just started. That's the only good option here, though. You might not believe in nations, I do.
Yet you follow nothing at all.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
You have walked the Mojave. Let the shadow of flags fall upon you. Yet walk carelessly. No allegiance. Your words empty as your actions.
Well, I just started playing, so... Ah, shit, 90 speech. Well, that's the only good option, though, so... I can't really get 90 speech. I could get... Well, I kinda can. I had that uniform, I didn't put it on. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yes, that is what you proved to me at the Divide. What is here, what you showed me, it is enough. You don't understand. You will.
Well, I don't have a good option anymore, so I'm probably gonna reload and put on the... I have the general outfit, that's 10 speech. That would be enough here. Just put on the science thing instead.
I'll finish history's work. If the...
I should probably make a hard save. Why am I this hungry and thirsty? Like, does the reload not reset this shit? Anyway, I have the apparel, which is 10 speech. We don't need the science, apparently. Twenty speech, 20 science. We don't really have a better helmet, sadly. The rest of the warheads are all in here, by the way.
So you came.
I'm gonna go through all the ones that I did last time. Not others. Intend to bomb the Mojave. You can destroy the West. I'm gonna pick the rep again. It's gonna fail, but sure. Speech 90. I need to know why you're doing this. Not for my sake, for history's sake.
The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
100 speech? There's no way I can get that.
If those are your last words, they are weak ones. Actions would have had more voice. There's nothing more to be said between us. No words of yours will change what is about to happen.
There's probably a different way to go about it, but... I guess I can check. Hold on. There are a few other paths. Maybe those do different stuff. Because this path has the wrap that doesn't really help me out.
So you can't. Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you, meaningless.
When we divided accidents, madness. We had that. Let me answer for it. This is between you and me, not anyone else.
No. The paths we've walked, the roads and the flags above them carry equal blame. You walked the west, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing. After this,
well, this is the same where the other one led. So the only option that we haven't picked yet is, do you think I care if you fire missiles at NCR? Go ahead.
you destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that. Lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, then we'll end this.
Yeah, it just goes back to the rep.
Yet you...
No, the only way to get the good ending is to have 100 speech. It looks like.
I'll finish.
Okay, well, balls. The autosave is in here, and the previous one is all the way out where I started today. Yeah. Charisma could help, because my charisma is really fucking low. Well, it's 1. Charisma increases speech, so if I can get 2 charisma from somewhere, that would be... How much... Wait, how much skill per charisma point? 5 charisma. Balls, that's... I'm not gonna have that much. Well, there is beer, that's 1. There is a Mentat, that's 2. I don't think I can get 2. How much is it? 2 points per thing? It's kind of low. That's speech. 70, that's 90. Hold on. Yeah, none of these give luck, so that's irrelevant. We have this 74, that's 94. Well, I have luck. Can I just do this? Put on meeting people and then hope and keep trying? Keep trying until it wins, or how does that work?
Did I do something wrong?
Then how does luck take part? Like, what does luck do then?
So you can't... Yet...
Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're back where we started. Let me just get back there quickly. We're gonna speedrun this. I have the right everything. Okay. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh. That's all.
The best I can do is, instead of, like, I got one level since I started today, so instead of putting all those in unarmed, even though I'm not gonna reach 90 unarmed, I can put in speech instead, like 10 in speech, and then that should be enough.
This one looks pretty tough.
Not gonna fall for it again.
Mission of hostilities complete.
Missile. This guy had a missile launcher. Can you believe that? The lesson here is always make a hard save before a difficult decision, because otherwise you have to replay all this shit. Ah, I haven't been in here. I'm kind of having deja vu about this. When did I do this before, where I had to replay so much?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Also up there, I can't see it from here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah, I remember that they come. Still don't like it. Fuck off.
That's all.
Honey mesquite pod. Pack of cigarettes, sniper rifle. I'm gonna take that because I can use that to repair my own sniper rifle. I'm just gonna do that right now. And my stuff doesn't need repairing, the other stuff. Fucking jump already! I fucking hate this jumping. I did something in a game where I had to go back a long time, and I don't mean the first episode where I decided to build my character differently. I mean like, in a game I messed up and had to go back. I don't remember where or why. I know there was one here. Ah, it's right there. These are really fucking weak warheads, by the way. Like, how did that not hit me? How does that work? Right next to it. I'm gonna leave those out here so I can go in and get the loot. And I'm gonna come back out, pick those up, and then travel back. We're gonna wait for them to be done. They're doing the flare gun tactic. I don't know what weapon they're using, but they're sure doing it. Also, I'm just thinking, if I can get 10 speech from the outfit, 20 from the magazine, and 4 from various charisma stuff, I need 6 points in speech, right? And then I can put the rest in unarmed. If I went back and got the... What the fuck, the light, I wouldn't need any. And I might do that before going into the temple, because going into the temple is what gives 2000 XP. That's what makes me level up. This is taking a while. What are you guys doing?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh.
Fighting over.
Can't see them past the fucking... Okay, they're fighting now. I think. Like, I actually can't see them past the smoke. He's somewhere there.
This one looks pretty tough.
Well, I got the masked man. Are there just 3 tunnelers
Bad
left?
guys dealt with.
No, there are like 4 enemies in
Sneaking
there.
done. Fighting now.
Where is the other guy? Oh, there they are. Okay. I'm just gonna let them fight it out. It's easier for me. I'll fight the last man standing, okay? I already softened one of the tunnelers. Don't tell me you're gonna lose to them. Okay, they lost to them.
Just kidding. Cessation of hostilities complete.
This one had a flare. Do they just randomize what they have, or did I just get unlucky with the fight this time? Because the previous time there was only one of them left. Patriot's Cookbook. I don't remember that in here. We read these. I guess I just got unlucky this time. The unarmed stuff dealt with.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Alright. I've spent so much time in there, it got nighttime.
Have you been poking at the other light switch? You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
Just gonna... no, not that. Organize all this shit. Weapons I don't need. Frag grenades, 3 flare guns, lead pipe, cyber dog gun we don't need, missile launcher I guess we don't need. Alright. Ammo. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Of these. Also the cases. Ammo in here. No. Energy cell. We don't need this many energy cells. We don't need this many flamer fuel. We don't need microfusion cells at all. Don't put the missiles in the energy. It's not where it belongs. It goes in here. I forgot to put it out. Put the food in the fridge. Any... no new growth. Cram, apple, steak, honey something, emery. Steak bomb. That's a food item. That's it. Okay. Alright, so I have the light effect right now. My speech is 60. Is this the wrong light effect?
I'm glad to see you've done.
Yeah, this is the wrong light. This is the wrong light effect. This is the light I want. Now my speech is 69. Haha. That's 99. if I put on the other stuff right now. If I get one more charisma, that's 101. So I don't need a level up. I can get a level up, and I'm gonna make a hard save before I do the level up. But technically I don't need it. Because I have beer. And I guess that's good enough. The problem is I have to come back here before entering that area. Because 12 hours is a really fucking short time. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. Nothing new, okay. So, am I getting it right that the only way to get the good ending in this DLC is to have 100 speech? That's literally it. That's all you need. And that's the only thing that works. Am I getting it right? I don't know if the rep would change anything. I don't even know what rep means. Do I have to be a certain... Because I'm beloved by the Goodspring people. Does that not count? I guess not. Three biggest. So they actually just put a check into the game that punishes you for coming here first.
Steady. Fighty.
Even though there is a benefit to coming here first.
Take this. I don't want you to die.
I just teleported behind him. I don't know how I did that. Ah, shit. Don't turn your back.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Who do you think is cuter?
This
Dr.
guy
Klein
always
or
falls
Dr.
down.
Boros?
I don't know what to do about that.
Was that all?
I'm gonna make a big save here, because this is where the level up happens. And as long as I get here in time... It's active still. I don't need the speech. So... I'm gonna try just putting every point into unarmed again. And then we'll see. We're gonna get... hand loader. What's the perk? And can I rescue it afterwards? Does that make me lose the perk?
I'll miss you.
Can you check? Because I would kind of feel bad if I didn't rescue him. Okay, I have to do this again. 2 out of 10. No. No. Ceremonial. No. Recruiting. No. Domination. No. Complete. What? That works. That's. Yes, it's not that. No. Casualties. Casualties 2 out of 10. Contending. Contending. That fits. It doesn't fit completely. Commission. Commission. That fits. It doesn't fit the first one. Automobile. That doesn't fit. Cucarachas. Cucarachas. That fits that. What? No, doesn't fit. Conspiring. That doesn't fit. Concoction doesn't fit. Containing doesn't fit. Conducting doesn't fit. Anything that starts with con is not gonna work because conclusion was 2 out of 10, not 3. Camouflage. Camouflage. That doesn't work. Choke point? None of these work. What the fuck? Did I miss something? Not automobile. It has to be something completely different than the other words. Do I have anything else? Technically I have this, but for some reason it doesn't work. Is it ceremonial? I swear I already checked that. I don't know. So, are you saying I shouldn't save Eddie? I can't see shit. Hold on. One moment. Fucking stop. Outside of nothing useful here. There is no coalition that's a first shield that to die. The radio is still bad. Sorry, expand because of starvation. Any concept of way out there. All the first the module of the solar beings when you get you made up no idea. Let's clean out those zero when you're gonna fraction out the rest of the with no other option. And all has still reason to just the universe for extra choice. You don't love being that has also denied the benefit to get the other options. The only thing I can find on this is just when I come inside there I see I'm so bad since I press save every day. You probably cannot get the good ending if you leave Eddie behind. You can get the perk if you leave him behind, but you cannot get the good ending. You're gonna have to explain what you mean by that. This piece has a lot more stuff than last time. Did I miss all this?
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Why would I want the worst ending? Yeah, but like, when you told me to do this, maybe an important detail would have been to say that it forces a bad ending, because you know I don't like bad endings. That's kind of an important detail to say. I never had issued with paying off those implants. The plan was to get the money in the casino. I never intended to go off and farm an area. You just said that there is an area I can't get if I don't do this. You didn't say anything else. Like, I don't want a bad ending. I'm kind of trying to get some kind of good ending. Like, what's the point of doing that if then I get an ending that tells me I'm a piece of shit? Like, then there was no point then. Why am I slapping this guy? Like, why? How do you get the good ending here? Am I supposed to do something else first? I already got this. Still gonna clear this area at least. Okay, but what am I missing for that? Like, why did I come here this early?
Primary target is at large and undamaged. Full perimeter alert recommended.
Where the fuck are you going?
Engaging hostile target.
Oh my god.
Target lock status red. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Is he stuck?
Alert. Hostile remains at large. Recommend non-combatants seek secure location.
He's fucking stuck. Oh my god. Like, I feel like a suggestion should probably... How is he that fast? Include a question about whether I'm okay with the bad ending. Where the fuck is this aiming?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Because I feel like several times I've already proven
Steady.
I'm entirely willing to basically restart the game just to get a better outcome. In terms of lore, not even like, you know, gameplay.
Grips adequate. Medic supplies adequate. Starting combat. Just kidding. That's all.
Can you say something? Because I don't know what to do now. I don't want to go in there yet. So what the fuck do I do? Well, I asked, how do you get the good ending? Can you tell me, please? What is the condition to not blowing up the world? So why did you say we're not... Like, when I started getting the 100 speech while having Eddie with me, did that not, like, register that I'm trying to get the best ending? And you just said something once I restarted the entire stream? What is in the area that unlocks if I let the world get fucked? This is the entire area, by the way. This is the entrance. It's really small. Just the starting room, this room, and this room. And Eddie room, and then that's it. The grenade launcher I don't care about. I haven't been using explosives, probably never will. What is the unique armor? So opposite to that, what do I get if I get the the good ending? I don't know if this is best ending. Is there something that gets locked out if I don't get it, or is it just you either get loot a new area and everything, or you get a good feeling for not getting all the other stuff? What is the trade-off? Because currently what you're telling me is that basically if you get the bad ending, you get every good reward, and if you get the good ending, you get nothing. Give me a second, I'm looking something up. one of my questions is, did we only do this DLC right after the other one to get like a money farming spot? Because I remember my original plan was to do that to get the spine and stuff, and then go to the clinic to get the chips there unlocked. What was the point of coming here that was more important than that? Because the plan was to get the intelligence and the lock chip, or implant or whatever the fuck it's called, and then use the lock chip to go to Vegas and win a bunch of money to pay for the rest. Yeah, but what does that do for me? Okay, well, you're BRB, so I can't even reply. Great. Well... Fuck this.
Bye-bye.
So you came, Kirk. You... and... No. No. After this. You taught me that. Yet you fall on... You have... the why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old-world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
I'm not talking about NCR or the Legion. I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The Divide. That history has been written. Its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth. No more fury to be torn from its sky.
You can go home again, courier. Not a message for me. For you.
My home in the East Drywells is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed it.
You said a home is a place you breathe life into, a moment where you know who you are.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident.
Look, just the facts we're talking should mean you don't want to do this.
No, you are wrong. Words will not bridge this. I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and
Really?
I, here with the old world flag as witness. So you can.
I'm getting the good ending because it's mostly just as rebellion against this shit-ass game design. I'm not gonna play like the designers expect me to fucking choose the absolute worst ending to get the best rewards. Fuck you. Fuck the designers. I'm not, like, literally, you get the best ending, you get fucking nothing. Fuck you. I'm gonna get the best ending. I don't care what you want me to do. I'm talking to the designers, not you specifically. Like, that's such a bad choice to make in, like, storytelling. You have to be the worst person ever to get, like, the best mechanical. Like, that is awful. That's awful design. You're not even balancing. Oh, do you want the good ending and then you get, like, some good ending stuff, like maybe, like, I don't know, skill books or whatever, you know, some non-combat stuff because you saved the old world knowledge and you get that fucking shit or whatever. No, you have to bomb everyone to get the best stuff. Get the only stuff that you can get out of this. I'm not gonna play with that. Like, fuck off with that. Like, I'm not subscribing to that kind of game design. Fuck you. Okay, so there are apparently bad choices here. This seems fine. I guess let's try this. The Divide survived in you. If it felt like something fighting for, you can rebuild it.
Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
Well, that's the difference between giving the player a choice and just essentially propaganda. I know the game isn't trying to tell me that launching the nukes is the right choice, or like killing one of the factions or both of them is the right choice, but it's essentially that kind of structure, and I just don't care for that. I guess the second one seems better. Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
Completed deal with Ulysses. Fight of the Marked Men. What Marked Men? It's kind of a spoiler right there. The Divide? What do you mean? There still might be a way out of this, I just need time.
Our enemies gather outside.
Oh, it's
Shadows
our enemies all of a
bear
sudden.
And a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the Marked Men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the Divide. They come for us, east and west alike.
Which is the fucking... first of all, let's put on the good suit. And... Oh, it's just fucking gone. Okay.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible? Time to fight.
Where are the enemies? I can't fucking see them. That's why they're invisible. Hold on, I'm thirsty. Give me a second.
Does that feel better?
Really?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Hold on, that's Ulysses. Why is it targeting allies all the time?
Injecting Stimpack. This will keep you on your feet.
Oh, this is not mine.
This will keep you on your feet. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Does that feel better?
Oh, okay. Great.
so you can't. Our enemies gather.
Oh, I guess it's the same shit.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible? Ready, steady, fighting.
You know what? Wow, that did fucking nothing. You no longer had dehydration sickness? What, did I drink the blood of my enemies or what? Yeah, there are only a few of them left. Where are they? Oh, that was the last guy.
Reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
To the divide, they return.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Ah, shit.
Fighting over.
That was the last one. There was still one guy left. Hello. Are they still coming? No, the end.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Alright. What do I do now? Cancel the missile launch? I guess I just follow the marker. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. What was he even trying to launch at? So he was basically using this accelerate the countdown. So he was just launching at NCR. I wonder what he would say if I just chose that. But it's so stupid. I don't want to shoot it at either of them. Like, I don't care what they do. Like, aren't these like just like cities or factions or like countries or something with like a military and civilians and everything? Why the fuck would I want to launch at them? Like, even if I don't like them. Like, that's just not a good choice, no matter how the game tries to justify it. I just don't get it. I don't get the logic behind this decision. Attempt to cancel the launch. The U-boat code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You have to have a code-breaking robot to crack it.
Experiment log 369248/A.
Oh, you're very close to me.
iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
You know what would be the biggest fuck you at the end of all that? Like, you're already choosing the best ending possible and not getting anything for it. Imagine, like, that means, okay, 98% if it's light, if it's military, it's a... Imagine if the best ending was ultimately left to a coin flip after all that. Are you saying you can stop this missile? But the log said that this kind of encryption would kill you. Does this even matter? Can I just tell him no, we just die or something? Fine, whatever. You can do this and not fry yourself. Ah, shit. Wow. Hold on. I don't see a countdown. What? 300. Arcus beer. Let's just make a new save. So is this the best ending? It doesn't feel like the best ending because, well, Eddie is dead now. let's just go, whatever. Eddie's circus burned in the fires of the Divide. There was one small party that he held on until the end. As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. The one from which the Eddie from the Divide... Okay, for now the courier knew Eddie's sister could carry it, even if the Eyebot had forgotten.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Fires of Armageddon. Divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Oh, this is why I came here. Not that I really need it anymore. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Followers of the Forks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Liked. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. Nice. I don't need any more strength, I know that much. Because that's +2 from the spine and +1 we will get from the implant. I will eventually need 2 more points of agility just to get to 10 with the implant, but right now I almost feel like perception is more important. Yeah. Also, I leveled up. That means I'm just gonna put 4 points in unarmed, and then I guess I should start leveling up speech or science or something. Because 60 is fine, but I can't rely on magazines. I guess guns is one thing. Sure, whatever. We have time. So let me sum it up. If you pick the worst ending for this possible, you get a damage perk, and 2 areas where you can go get a unique armor and weapon, both of which are pretty good. If you get the best ending, you get nothing and you lose your robot body. So I have to ask, why did they lock all of that behind the worst options? Because you just told me those side areas also have super bosses, and you can't reach them unless you're a piece of shit. Which is like... I almost just don't want to play the game anymore. Like, that's just awful design. Like, it's almost like they just expected people to want to blow up everyone, and then just put pieces there that they just expected everyone to be able to get those anyway. Like, oh, people are gonna want to blow up everyone, so let's just put the mandatory stuff, well, not mandatory, the optional stuff that you expect people to do in this DLC in those areas, because people are gonna be piece of shits anyway. Like, that's just not how that works. What's a super boss in New Vegas anyway? Like, that's not... How does that work? It's just a really strong enemy. It's not really a super boss. So it's just a tough enemy. It's nothing more. Well, fuck that. There's one more thing I wanted to check. I'm not really complaining about what it is, it's just that they locked all that stuff behind being a shithead. Anyway.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer.
Is this where you're making camp?
Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the Divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road.
You know, it would be an interesting thing if you pick the best ending, he would be able to craft your stuff instead. And just make it so it needs very rare stuff, you bring it here and then he can make the armor. That would be cool. I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't know what recipes he has.
Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, some tribes are usually found a way you didn't expect. Like healing powders. Tribes back west only use Xander and Brock flour. There's a way the twin mothers in the east used to brew it though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the Xander and Brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded.
What's the history of it?
History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The twin mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a Cazador feast. Enough Xanderroot and Brockflower along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going.
Can you share the recipe with me?
Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix.
Can you get this recipe any other way?
Might make the twin mother's history live a little longer. You carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink.
Nice. Bitter drink recipe. And 3 bitter drinks, so we're gonna check. What are you doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago.
So that's
before
technically
walking
a
the road
reward
west
for...
into the storms.
Well, I guess not the
Need
best
to
ending,
be
for keeping
here.
him alive. There are
See
3
what
parts
was
of the
done.
ending.
It's custom
And
of
this
the
is
bear
one for
to never see
doing the right
marks
thing.
It claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come to need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
Because the ending seems to have 3 parts. Whether Ulysses survives, whether you save Eddie, and whether Eddie survives, that's kind of part of it, and whether you bomb anyone. What's the Courier's Mile? Is that where the Ashton missile hit?
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here.
What about the marked men?
That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might
Oh,
be
he became a
something saving in
gatekeeper.
them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder.
Divide is irradiated. Are you sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here. True enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it. Not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch. See what the road brings.
So is the Mojave the east or the west?
Questions have a habit of making others.
Have you been to Hopeville since the Ashton missile hit?
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history, marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them, and more will surface in time.
50 rockets, 2 Radaways, 4 Redex, 3 Emerys, reward book. So every now and then I can also come here and he just gives me random stuff that he scavenged. That's another benefit, I guess. That's the Finding Dust of Hopeville option. Was hoping you could help me shape something.
Let's make something new from the old.
I want to see what he can do. Science and survival stuff. Bitter drink. HP plus 4, 18 seconds. That is 72 HP? Just for having an empty bottle. and the usual stuff. Is he literally just... He's not really a campfire, like he can... This is all the recipes, like he can make the cloned fruits as well. That's campfires? Oh. Sarsaparilla is 50 health. I could probably make some trail mixes. I have this stuff.
Something else in you needing an answer.
I wanted to hear more about Hoover Dam.
Old World Wall, run red with blood of bear and bull.
Is
It'll
he...
bleed more
Can he do
before the
anything
sun sets on
in
the
regards to
Mojave.
crafting that a
That
campfire
place
can't?
I
Or
have
is he
passed.
literally just a
Owe
campfire
it
that
a
talks?
debt, and it owes me. If your path takes you there, no, you're not the only one. It's the wall by which this age will be measured, the gravestone of the Mojave. Old World never meant it as such.
Any more recipes you can teach?
Nothing more than I've already shared. We'll have to keep with what we know. Tired of history's lessons anyway.
Okay. I have some materials I've gathered if you wanted to take a look.
Let's make
Oh, that's just this.
something else in you needing. Nothing but wind, sand.
Okay.
If you're determined,
So I can come back every now and then to get some random stuff. I'm assuming he can basically give you anything that you can find in the Divide. What's Opsaw 10?
can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall, Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. Can't stop you from going. Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come.
Oh. Who is Legate Lanius?
Linnaeus, the butcher, monster, terror of the East. Not even his slaves have seen his face. Struck them blind so they can't. Wears a mask. Don't even know if it's the same man. He put Colorado to the sword. Broke the hangdogs by throwing their hounds upon the flames, so they might burn forever in the afterlife.
Why is he coming west?
To take Hoover Dam, Legion will need something as big as the old world itself. Another symbol, forged by history. Linnaeus carries all the terrors of the East with him. He's the myth, the weapon the Legion needs. When he arrives, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer. Break the bear in two.
He must have a weakness.
His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle and destroy what he represents. Put the idea of loss in him. Convince him the bear will not be the 20th
More
tribe beneath
speech,
his
great.
heel. It will make him pause like nothing on earth. You do not need to convince him alone. Draw upon history. The past of other legates are not filled with victories. Remind Linnaeus of this.
I don't know if history is not a... maybe science? History is science. Other legates?
There are other legates.
Legates.
And the one before Linnaeus
Like maggots.
couldn't take Hooverdam for Kaiser. That legate's mistake is he didn't die trying. His name was Joshua. Joshua Graham. Answered for his failure. Twice, some say. Kaiser had him burned and cast into the earth. Into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all the way to the bottom. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that. Went beyond Kaiser's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire. Walking from one hell, maybe, to another. When one is ruined like Graham was. Sometimes home is the only place left. If so, he went to New Canaan. Kaiser's anger written on him like a book. Kaiser's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Didn't try. Could've. No good would have come of it. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely than any blade of the Legion. So, if you've heard word of it or seen sign of him, let it keep. Let his history keep.
Do you really pronounce it like Canaan? I thought it was like Canaan or something, with 2 A's. I remember that.
Then there is nothing more to be done. The Mojave awaits.
Alright. Remember to keep the empty sarsaparilla bottles. They're a lot more useful now than for just purified water. Okay, let me just save. Raven, listen up. I know you know this game better than I do, so I'm gonna tell you exactly what the plan is now. And you can tell me if it's too late already, or if we can still pull it off, or if it's even possible. I don't know. Considering that I went for... Are you here? I don't know, I'm talking to nobody. Considering that we just went for the best ending here, I think it would be shameful to waste that. So what the goal is now is to visit the 4 factions and max out the reputations with every single one of them. I'll check the locker in a second. Is that possible? I'm assuming not necessarily, because usually these kind of games like contradiction, faction, but what is the best possible outcome that I can strive for? So you should basically want to who you want ruling the region, takes over. Is there an ending that is just all of them like me? It says here that you can, in fact, raise reputation with both of them. By pickpocketing dog tags from the NCR. What do you think about that? I'm not even talking about the ending. I just want to get the reputation, and then we just pick whatever ending. Won't follow you for but if you get negative with the Legion, he will again. In the way to do this by getting main attacks, so you have explosive, scattered dust, and then to see if you find fun authentic. I talk to him about disarming and still last time you can teach him for the speed check. If it says a Legion fame, the choice never goes away. Apparently there is a glitch that you can exploit for the same effect. Well, as long as you quick save before every pickpocket, it shouldn't be a problem. But okay, here is a question. Or rather, a request. If I just go off and do my own thing, is there a chance that I accidentally do something that pisses a faction off? Or do I have to actively make choices to do that? Like following a quest line or whatever. Because for now I can just continue my plan and then we're just gonna deal. Where the fuck is that thing? Is it at the door or is it further out somewhere? Oh, I think this is it. Bitter drink. Courier duster. Luck +1, poison resist +30. Old glory. The fuck? There's the red glare, rockets. Snakebite, tourniquet. Ulysses, I didn't. Ulysses something. I didn't see it. Duster. Ulysses Duster. Crit chance. CH Charisma. Ulysses max red resist +50. That's pretty good. Courier Duster is luck +1. We don't need that. Luck is already set to be maxed. Hold on.
Last tape, last message. In case
Okay,
you
I'll
asked
go
me,
away.
if you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, Courier. If you want to know the why of things, this world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
First of all, I don't know what version that is. I don't know what that means. It's the stars. Well, yes, it's Ulysses Duster. I mean, the mask is actually pretty good. Still gonna use this. Oh, Couriers. 21. It was in the cinematic. With the spades, I guess. What's the wildcard version?
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Oh, hold on. Let's do this.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
That's cool. Question 1. I was wondering what the fuck is the red?
We're okay
Red is
on
scary,
medics
but
until we
apparently
have to
no,
numb
it's
the
just the light.
pain.
When it comes to the NCR Legion, how locked into their reputation are you? Like, are there like infinite repeatable missions where you can balance each other, or is it just you locked in, you're fucked? Kind of thing. How does it work? I kind of want to keep Ulysses Duster on me. The +1 charisma can be useful. I'm not gonna have max charisma like ever, so this is a nice little extra. Yeah, but is it ever like point of no return with either of them, or is there always a chance to balance one another? I don't want to keep both of these. This can be useful under certain situations. Camera, clipboard, coffee mug, clipboard, book. So, until I choose an ending, I can balance and potentially try to get them maxed, both of them. Carton. Well, just I guess we're gonna look into it, but just warn me when I'm doing something stupid, okay? So what about the other two? I know there's a New Vegas, or like a Vegas or whatever faction. Apparently that doesn't really care about what I do otherwise. What about the fourth one? Does that interact with anyone? Old Glory. Hold on, what is that? Oh, it's just a staff. I'm not talking rowdy, I'm talking faction. Aren't there 4 factions? I probably don't need this. Does that mean I don't have to worry about pleasing the 4th faction? Because it's already me. It's just the 3 factions. Okay. Well, that simplifies things a little bit. We're probably gonna handle New Vegas first, because after the implant place, the clinic, we're gonna go to New Vegas anyway, because we need to gamble. So that's probably what we're gonna do first. $167 rockets, holy shit. How many rockets do I have? That's 11,000 right there. I can probably craft rockets as well. What does it take? For fuck's sake. Rocket ammo. Cherry bomb, conductor, primer, 50 mg.
Three angry death.
Duct tape, syringe, leather bags.
Glass make for a lot.
We don't need the charger packs or the energy cells. Drain stuff.
Reconstructive surgery.
We got some new stuff growing here. Let me just gather that, because we can have Xander roots here.
I'm so good, I might seed you just by looking at you.
And Brock flowers. So basically, I'm actually gonna put those away, because I'm gonna keep those for the healing stuff. The Brock flower. Oh my god. The Xander root. We're gonna put those away.
Always nice.
And then I'm gonna make 10 maize. Probably just put away the rest. I don't need to make stim packs right now, because I already have more than enough stim packs. I have 89 stim packs. Yeah. Okay, let's put away all the other food stuff. Not the bitter drink, that's my primary healing. We are sort of transitioning over. We're gonna put away the silent green for later. I'm gonna put in the snake bite in here. I wanna keep that right now. I think I have a few stuff on me. Books, toasters. Fill up the milk bottles. I don't have empty bottles right now. Can I use Nuka-Cola bottles for this, or does it have to be sarsaparilla?
It was getting lonely without... I can...
Because it says sarsaparilla, but it's kind of weird that you can use one but not the other. I have some NCR dog tags already, by the way. I don't know where I got those, but... Alright. Okay, next step. The clinic. Which mission is that? Okay, but do I not have a mission for it? None of these seem like that one. Northeast, huh? Okay. I don't know why you said this has very low condition. It's been doing fine.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, this is Scorpion. Huh. Do the trains run? Probably not. It seems pretty good condition, all things considered. Maybe that's why, because they don't run. They don't get worn down. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm just following the road. Should I talk to them? I mean, supposedly they like me already. Then again, if there was a Scorpion in there, I don't think there's anyone there.
That's all.
Why are they on fire? It would be interesting if the first encounter with them is different, if I already did the DLC, because they already know about me. I don't think they would do that though. I'm pretty sure we were intended to do the DLC last.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Come here. Piece of shit. Well, they're also free when I don't have... I'm immune to poison. Nipton House, hold on. Is there anyone here? Jackpot now, $1 million Nipton trading post.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
Huh?
That's all.
That's another
Ready,
Nipton house.
steady, fighty.
Who's following me? Trying to fight me and just failing.
Bad guys dealt with.
Nipton house.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, hello there.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, hold on.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
What's going on? Where are we
This one
going?
looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
Oh, the scorpion.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Well, that's not a way to treat a guest.
Move along. Watch yourself, profligate.
You can't insult me with that word because I don't know what it means.
Hello? Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Is your name actually Volps Inquilta? What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
I can't tell if he's blind or he's just wearing shades. You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
you're gonna have to make a good first impression to me, you know. None of these options are good. Does it even matter what I say? I don't know when it mattered. You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
What about this one? You know, you didn't really tell me what you actually did. You just showed up and did like a fucked up TV show or something. I don't get it. I could just say goodbye. That would be kinda rude. Who even is this guy? I don't know. Is this Legion?
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us. And soon you won't feel a thing.
Nah.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Sure.
Then I bid you Wale. Until we meet again.
I guess it doesn't matter because you can retry. Oh. Well, I want to check the trading post. I don't think I want to do NCR or Legion quest yet, until I figure out how the reputation works.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
See ya. Who are you? Why are you still here? Who are you? I don't know who you are. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Probably not too many, because I don't want him to overdose. How many? 2? 1 for each leg? Does that work? There should be an option to just ask how many you need. Because I don't know how strong this Med-X is. I'm gonna give you 3. 1 for each leg and 1 for your fucking head.
3 doses? That's almost enough for a party.
There you go. I have like 50 of them, I don't care. How do you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanwick took first place. So him they let walk.
Oh, that lottery. So this happened like right today.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
Let's talk about something else. How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
So, I mean, if it's a spoiler, don't tell me, but the game has been telling me that Legion are basically barbaric. Do they have like redeeming qualities where it's like you actually get to agree with them? Or are they just the piece of shit faction? So how does this work? Stable like this, or I don't know. What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Like, what does all this have to do with keeping territories stable? I don't get it. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Well, that's where I'm going anyway, so I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Quest ended booted. What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Time for me to go.
Later. What is it this time?
Okay.
Bye.
Pisses off as in sets it low or just loses reputation? You don't mind if I'm looting, right? Oh. Yeah, it reduces, but I can just bring it back up somehow, right? That's what we're talking about. If there's one thing I would expect to be locked, it's the fucking safe. Booted could be enough for hit squads, but I have my reputation increased from the DLC, so maybe it's not quite enough with that involved. Everything is already looted here, except the chessboard, but I don't need that.
Good boy, lights on.
Shut up. I'm taking the empty sunset bottles because that's kind of what we need for the better healing item. Yeah, we're gonna check, like, I'm gonna try my best to get the best ending that I can, but I also just kind of, I'm not gonna not do something just to save reputation. Because we already did the thing in the DLC where it's like, well, you want me to do bad just to get ahead? It's not, I don't want that. I thought that was a person right there. There is one what there? Be near that. Remove them from across would kill them. Alright. Yeah, very recent, it looks like. They're still fresh. Well, not all of them. You know.
Did you see that?
What the
That
fuck
guy was
are...
gonna kill me.
Who are you? What corpse? What is this? What did I do? You alright?
I am now. I was just minding my own business heading west when that psycho came out of nowhere and started shooting.
What psycho?
He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you?
I have no knowledge of this. Probably the sunset stars.
Some what? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Thank you again. Don't worry about me. I'm a little shaken up, but I'll be okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Why did she talk to me and then attack me? Okay. Whatever, I guess. You can mark it if you want, I can make a clip out of it. This is so fucking confusing. I punched, but I reloaded. That didn't count. Okay. Like, technically speaking, because I did those two DLCs, I'm way above this place's level, so technically nobody can kill me here. Basement key. You know what? I'm just gonna drink a sarsaparilla to heal. This is the worst way to go. On the toilet.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Incredible. Does killing these change Legion reputation? They are Legion mongrels, I don't know what that means.
Looting over.
It doesn't say that, at least I didn't notice it saying that if it did. Oh god. Sure, just take everything, whatever.
Do you like me?
Some lottery tickets. You know, if I collect all the lottery tickets, I'm guaranteed to win. Apparently they have value, I don't know why. This thing is still going, stop!
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
God damn.
Time to fight.
What? This is a big house. Man, these enemies are almost difficult. Well, no. No, actually, no. I guess I remember that there are a lot of books here if I ever need any for more magazines or something. Not much left in here. Inaccessible door. That's cool.
Time to fight. This one looks pretty tough. Over.
Tough course, that one. Didn't even feel the explosion. Neither did I, but that's just because it's, I guess, a fucking bad mine or something. I don't know. So why did they put landmines on the upper floor? Kinda weird. Oh well. Town Hall Stein's office. Vending machines in the office. It's good to be able to carry this much, huh? You just pick up whatever. Also, you mentioned the sniper rifle. We're gonna go back there. Big Book of Science.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Big Book of Science. When before the end of the stream, we're not. I'm finishing this area up real quick, and then we're probably gonna go back and offload. I guess I can. I'm not gonna have time, but next time I can just stay there, and next time we can do that first. Science increased by 4. That means my sense is 64. Future weapons, laser pistol.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Probably pin. All the lottery tickets, apparently they're very valuable. An average lock. There we go. Nailboard. Merc Charmer outfit. Merc Grunt outfit. Eh. We don't need that. Why are you keeping boxed food next to boxed cleaners? That doesn't seem very safe. like there's anything else here. Oh, hold on. Oh, another one. Yeah, we're gonna be over encumbered for the last bit of this. Screw that. Okay, I think that actually is all of it. Head back down. I already checked everything down here. Ah, it stopped. It looks like I could technically look at every single one of these houses and find a few things. I don't know if I really need that. It's probably just baseline stuff. I question, how would it kill them? They're not even nailed on, it's just rope. What the fuck? Oh. I was wondering. The Declaration of Vital Essence. The fuck is that? Ow.
Do you like me?
I just wanted the XP for unlocking
Sneaking
it.
done. Fighting now.
So where did they go? Did they just move on? Destroy the town and move on? How is that gonna expand their... Okay. Not in combat. Alright, you know what? Wrong house.
That's all.
I don't know which house it was. That one maybe? I don't think it was this one. I love how the massacre happened just basically an hour ago, but everything is so deprecated and dirty, like it's been abandoned for years. Was it that house maybe? Oh my god. Hold on. Ah, fuck it. Let me just empty my bags and then we're gonna finish.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
A lot of coffee mugs. No, Buffat is not here. Maize, we'll keep the maize. Peanut nuts, pumpkin beans. Don't need that much water. Steak, stew. bomb. Vodka. Whiskey wine. I want Brock flowers. And I want Xander roots. And actually Rock flower, let's just make what's this, 9, sure. Xander root. Let's make a bunch. And I'll make a bunch of bitter drink. 9 bitter drink. That's pretty good. Left. Put away the green and put away the leftover rock flower. Because now we have yeah. For fuck's sake. 16 bitter drink. It's a pretty good thing to use for healing. What I'm gonna do is actually put away the empty Sarsaparilla bottles. That's for the healing item, and I can fill up the rest. Okay, what else? I have anything psycho, I guess. I don't need to keep that on me. And the turbo. And the weapon repair kit. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I'm gonna make us hard safe here. I'm kind of starting to feel like going to Lonesome Road so early might have been a mistake, because the game basically had me make a choice I had no context for. Technically, if I was playing it on my own, I wouldn't even know who Legion and NCR are. Like, there was no reason for me. Like, right now, I met the Legion for the first time. They feel like pieces of shit. I don't know how I feel about that. But like, I don't know, it just seems like we shouldn't have gone there first thing right away. Because I had to make a decision I had no context for, and it's a huge decision because it decides whether you get or not get a lot of things. But anyway, I don't know. I don't even know which ending, because I know about some endings. I don't know which ending I want. We could also do it like we get every single reputation to the highest possible and then just do my ending anyway. Oh yeah, I should heal.
If you're planning to stay a while,
I don't know if that makes a difference.
Nurse, this man's got a severe case of Hue lung.
But I guess we'll talk about that later. I really need to finish the stream here. We're a bit of overtime already. So I'm gonna come back to this on Monday and we're just gonna continue with the plan. I wanted to clinic, New Vegas, and then we'll see. But for now, thank you for watching, Coercius. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.